star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it that much harder.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Johnson is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bradley in at the 5. And for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. A handful of games now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Murray, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
To the paint, here's Williamson. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Johnson outside. It's Bradley on the wing. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 7 points.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And here's Bradley from 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Outside Gordon. A 3 ball. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Gordon. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
He gets it in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Johnson. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Inside from 10 feet out. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Again, the Nuggets score.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he carried through with that determination.
Lets it go with the 3. Johnson gets the bucket. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brown with it, covered by Johnson. Brown the pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. And here's Gordon from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pelicans trailed by 3. Johnson finds Bradley. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
The Pelicans come into this one after the win against the Celtics. Here's Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 16 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Johnson, good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Johnson with the block. Bradley, no one around him. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Peyton Watson. Bays checked in for New Orleans.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Denver. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And when I look at the Pelicans, they fought their way into that spot, and you have to give them credit for how they've played. But now we'll have to see if they can stay there.
Now, here's Jokic. A 26-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
And the basket by Johnson.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Here's Hardaway. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're clearly all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Gordon. He's coming off a 25-point game against Minnesota. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 13. Now Jokic, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for DeJounte Murray. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
New Orleans leading by 11. The three from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now, here's Johnson. He had 16 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jones checked in for Najee. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones is checked in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Hardaway for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got 5.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Hands it from downtown.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him. You like that initiative, not settling for stuff on the perimeter.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, Allie. From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 31.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. Hardaway has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Good on the triple. Murray's got 10 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Jones. Murray out there with Hardaway. Then it's Johnson, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Looney. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
He was all alone on that. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And Murray, here we go. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Dave's checked in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No one covering. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray with it. 25 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Jay, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
I really like how confident Fears is, wasting no time answering with a 3 of his own.
Valanciunas dishes to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 14.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
In the corner, Holmes with it. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
New Orleans leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bays got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Floats one up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Johnson, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Murray subbed in for Fears.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Williamson with the bucket.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. There's Jokic with range.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Jones for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And I don't care how far. From the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Denver with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Gordon finds Watson. Murray against Murray. Here's Jokic, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray surveying the D. Back to Bay. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bay's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 30.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Johnson outside. Floats it up for Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Pass to Brown. And here's Watson, defended by Jones. Watson kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Hits Jokic with a beauty.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know, sometimes the defense isn't expecting Murray to pull up off the dribble. Maybe they should be.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Bay. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Williamson. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Jokic.
And you can see the focus and the concentration by Jokic because he knows he has a mismatch because of his height and touch against the defense.
Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Williamson with the block.
That's Zion's kitchen. One cook a lot.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Watson finds Brown. Now Gordon. Pass to Brown. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Unfazed by the defender, right on him, all over him, as a matter of fact. Really good finish by Brown.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Bay's got 9.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Brown the pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 8.
Like the answer that time by Brown. What a competitor.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And now, a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Monday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And for that game against Miami, that one, the 7th on the season for them, the team's still looking to improve each time they take the floor.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Dudley's checked in for Bay. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jokic. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. For 3, Murray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Pass to Watson. From past the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 36.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with it, out guarded by Murray. Hardaway for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got 11 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so is the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the show.
Yeah, that was a fun idea. I saw that. And actually, we have a surprise for you.
Yeah, big fella, we sent the crew to your car instead. 20,000 pieces of confetti all over the interior. Have fun cleaning that thing up. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Denver Nuggets.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Johnson is out there with Murray, and it's Bradley in at the 5 down low. Clock up 2 there. That's 36 points for Johnson.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Brown. Here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And here is Williamson. Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
3 points.
Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Free throw good from Bradley. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Watson. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And here's New Orleans now. They've got an 8-0 run. Jones kicks to Murray. Bradley sets the pick for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 29 in the game.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Now here's Murray. He's got 36. To the middle. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Williamson. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Nuggets trail by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Good on the shot. Murray's got 38 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the basket by Johnson.
Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
Pass to Watson. Murray dishes to Watson. Jokic high post. And the rejection by Bradley. Jones for 3, and again another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Watson. Back to Murray. Over Murray. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Leader is what comes to mind when I think about Murray. Great guy to have on your team and in the locker room.
And so Murray nails both of them. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Who's watching here?
Bradley against Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. That's it. A 7 for 12 now in the game.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pelicans leading by 22. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Murray outside. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic high post. He's got 15. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson outside. Pass to Williamson. Outside Bradley. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Bradley's got 26 points.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Back to Watson. Jokic high post. Over Bradley. And he makes good on the layup. 19 points in the game.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Back to Murray. Fires for 3. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's stolen by Bradley. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray the pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Murray against Murray. Deflected by Murray.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season, and a terrific year for him in terms of scoring. How about third in the NBA?
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Johnson. And he's got 41. Murray outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Murray, the pass to Jones. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Murray outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Jokic finds Murray. Over Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
1:30 left to play here in the 3rd. Williamson dishes to Johnson. Johnson with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray against Murray. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Patience paying off that time for Murray. He was able to massage that shot clock perfectly right there.
Murray kicks to Jones. Bradley is screen on Johnson. Jones from outside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
For 3, Murray. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. On the wing, Hardaway. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Launches from deep. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. It's Najee in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there it is for him. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Launches a 3, drills it from outside.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Valanciunas with the ball. The 11-footer, and got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Over to the left wing. Shoots the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril. Boy, watch out now. Once Hardaway Jr. gets hot, the key is being aggressive and staying aggressive, which is what he's doing right now. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Najee. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the inside. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. And here is Hardaway. From downtown, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fears. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Success from three-point range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
Pass to Johnson. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in for Najee. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Pelicans.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point land. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Right wing, fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray, and it's blocked.
That's a great defensive play by Fears, making his presence felt.
New Orleans moving it around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 21.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Trey Murphy with the three.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Poole against Brown. The shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
Nice release on that jumper by Brown. He was locked into that one.
In the corner, Bay with it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This is Fears.
And here's Jokic. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Johnson. Baden Watson comes in for Hardaway. And Christian Brown subbed in for Bruce Brown. Bay with a screen on Brown. And Bay throws it down.
I know Poole was looking for his shot, but he's smart and makes the right pass instead.
Pass to Brown. Watson kicks to Gordon. Brown sets the pick for Gordon. Sinks the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Over to the wing. Hendricks passes to Bay. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Excellent defensive positioning and anticipation from Jokic. Able to lock the rim down there. Good work.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Looney sends it back. Here's Bay. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 59 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
The shot's good from Bay.
And I love watching this kind of competition. Bay returning the favor with that triple.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Shot from 12. And Denver again with the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Poole. Now Fears. Out to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. And another three for New Orleans.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Pass to Watson. Now Jokic, defended by Looney. Brown the pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Pass to Bay. Now here's Poole. The tray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
The kick out to Poole. New Orleans moving it around. To the paint. Here's Looney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gordon the pass to Murray. And the shot goes down.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
Fears with it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. So you can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Bradley in at the 5 spot. And for the Clippers, Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA, 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Collins. And there's Williamson on the assist by Murray.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Williamson's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. There's the drive. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Murray finds some space. And it's New Orleans with another.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Murray. Murray against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Collins. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Johnson against Beal. Pass to Williamson. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Garland looking around. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Pass to Bradley. And here's Murray. Over Garland. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. 4th, Ivica Zubats.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Beal surveying the D. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Shoots from the line. Again, Los Angeles.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
So it's the Clippers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Collins with a screen on Johnson. Beal against Johnson. Beal, that one's good. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Here's Beal. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Leonard. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Outside Johnson. And Beal comes to help. Johnson passes to Williamson. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson. Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, BA. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game.
Williamson hits them both. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, it seems like the entire Western Conference looked to bolster their front courts last offseason, and the Clippers were no different. Between trading for John Collins, signing Brook Lopez, they have substantially fortified their front line with size and skill.
A heavy veteran roster. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Johnson. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Johnson. Williamson's got 16 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Garland. He had 25 points in his last game. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Jones in the post, pounded by Beal. Jones' shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. New Orleans leading by 9. Jones with a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Murray against Garland. Leonard outside. Over Jones. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Outside Murray. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Leonard, good.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
It's stolen by Leonard. Right side Garland. Back to Leonard. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Williamson looking around. Murray from outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
And I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Jones comes in for John Collins. And it's Dunn in for Garland. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Here's Johnson in the game against Denver. Very impressive. Murray's shot is good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Back to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Messi, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul in for Beal. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Williamson. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there.
Not necessarily a volume three-point shooter, but certainly Chris Paul has got to be a guy you make sure you can test.
Here's Johnson. Count it. Good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Paul passes to Batum. Here's Jones. Dunn outside. Pass to Messi. Shoots over Bey. And And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Pelicans also making a change. Fears, he's checked in for Johnson. Garland against Murray. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Murray from behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Garland. 30 seconds left in the first. Outside Jones. Outside Garland. And stolen by Murray. Overdone. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Fears. And now a 12-point Pelican lead. Garland with the ball. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 15. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Nicholas Batum, Yves Missi out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's done in a shooting guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting second. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Looney. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jones. From 15 feet away, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said, the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
What a great pass. Darius Garland keeping his eyes up, finds the man on the perimeter.
Jones from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Garland. 20 points for him. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garland for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And it's Garland on the drive. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
New Orleans leading by 9. On the wing, Jones. Back to Williamson. Pass to Bay. From the right block. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Garland. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 28.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, the mid-range is not always easy money for Fears. He's folding some new wrinkles into his game.
Jones sets a screen. Down low. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jones has got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Williamson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Garland. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 30 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Picked by Williamson. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Batum. And a change for the Pelicans. Johnson's checked in. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Dunn outside. Johnson against Garland. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Zubats, he's checked in for Misi. Collins comes in for Jones. And it's Beal in for Dunn. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Jones. The fader, again Los Angeles.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
That's good from Williamson. Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Trey Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Leonard, knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Collins outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Murray passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Garland. Here's Leonard. Blocked. And here comes the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Zubac. Yet to see a basket.
Pelicans foul. Johnson.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
Team foul.
Now here's Zubac. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Golden State Warriors.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. New Orleans leading by 19. Outside Murray. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Bradley, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Johnson. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Leonard passes to Beal. Back to Leonard. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And the Clippers with the ball after the basket by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. From deep. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
This is where the release point on Kawhi Leonard's jumper makes a difference. That's beautiful.
From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Zubac finds Beal. Leonard on the wing. Back to Beal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Bradley, that's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Man, showing some terrific range.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Dunn outside. Leonard against Jones. Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Over Jones. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. It'll be the Hawks against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Johnson is out there with DeJounte Murray, and it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now Jones. Outside Murray. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 27.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Garland against Murray. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 32 points in the game.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Here's Jones. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. BA, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Johnson at the foul line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
So it's the Clippers now. Beal outside. Murray against Garland. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Murray. 27 points for him. Outside Johnson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. And stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williamson for three from beyond the arc, and then some. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run, and he gets the bucket. Leonard's got 33.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Johnson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Now here's Leonard. 33 points for him. Pass to Garland. Fires for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 35 in the game.
Oh, the answer from deep. Darius Garland. Have at it.
And Murray launches it from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Collins. Give him 8. Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Garland's got 38 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Garland. It's Beal on the wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Right side Murray. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Beal gets the bucket.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Murray. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williamson outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Garland. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that one misses.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low. but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation. All night, he just won't let up.
Beal against Johnson. Up top, Zubac. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Murray against Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. Give him 39. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Beal with it. 7 points in the game. He buries it from three. Garland's got 41.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Murray passes to Jones. Bradley sets a screen. And another three for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Garland. And he's got 41 now. Oh, and Bradley with a block. 16 feet out, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. The 17-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
We've learned that this guy is capable of connecting from absolutely anywhere. Kawhi, simply stated, one of the best offensive players in the league.
Johnson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Garland. The three ball. Good! Another from three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Johnson passes to Murray. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, there was a call, and Murray answered it. Big time triple.
And the Clippers have possession. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Fires it from 18. And the shot goes. Leonard's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
To the inside. Murray. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Zubac passes to Jones. Beal with a screen on Murray. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists now tonight. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Now here's Murray. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Garland, takes a three, and again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Johnson against Beal. Here's Bradley, and another three for New Orleans. Here's Garland. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
Takes the three. That shot is off. Good D by Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Jones against Leonard. Jones with the block. Williamson outside. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Derek Jones is out there with Yves Missi. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now Dunn. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It's good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Boy, Jordan Poole answers with the long-range shot. Nicely done.
Inside. Batum gets the bucket.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Jordan Poole is one of those guys who's determined to score the basketball. Nice way to finish a play.
Doris, after starting his career with the Warriors, Jordan Poole is trying to prove he can be counted on as a leader.
And let's remember, B.A., Jordan is a player who is just entering his prime. The championship he won with the Warriors should be really instructive about what it takes to be great in this league. When you've played alongside Stephen Curry, you have an understanding of what it takes. And for Jordan, it's just about putting in the work and continuing to grow.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Looney's checked in for Hendricks. And the free throw, no good. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's stolen. Jacks up a three, and again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside Garland. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
All about confidence in these moments. They able to attack immediately.
Now here's Garland. The D's run. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Garland. Blocked!
Wow, what defense from Fears. The SWAT. Incredible.
Clock is at 3. Garland finds Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, Bay. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's
a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Bay from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what an assertive shot by Bay, putting down the answer.
And here's Garland. Here's Dunn. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Bay. And another basket for New Orleans.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Launches it from deep, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. Give him 23.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Picked by Misi. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
On the wing, Bay. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
But this is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Misi. John Collins comes in for Jones. And it's Beal in for Dunn. And the Pelicans also making a change. Looney's checked in. Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Pass to Fears. Now here's Bay. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Now Garland lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Releases from 15. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, Jordan Poole has shown himself capable from that mid-range.
Leonard outside. Back to Garland. The three. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Buries it from three. Bay's got 29 points.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Pass to Beal. And here's Zubats. Outside Garland. Launches it. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Bay, good.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McGowan's is checked in. Here's Fears. Bay outside. Looney, a screen on Beal. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland. And here's Collins for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Yeah, John Collins is excellent from deep. Remember, this guy shot 40% for a season in his history.
Over to the left wing. Bay from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. 5 to shoot. The three. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Collins.
No one better to answer with the three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
On the wing, Bay. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now to present our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. He think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. So it's the Clippers now.
2 minutes.
Garland with the ball.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Leonard. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 46.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Spears. Here's Hendricks. Collins defending. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No problems knocking that one down. 32 points in the game for him.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And the three-pointer goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Spears. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
Oh, say does that.
Well, G. We know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Johnson is out there with Murray, and it's Bradley in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, that's the modern NBA right now. Give up a three on one end and have an answer the other way. Williams, great job with the response.
Williamson outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Dort. And it's SGA in the corner. Williams a screen on Murray. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
One shot.
That's just staying focused through the contact. SGA now goes to the line to add one.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. And one thing that makes Shai so effective is his command of the basketball. He can go either direction and stop on a dime.
Now here's Murray. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Jones against Williams. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes it from 10, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, Williams is a threat anywhere on the floor. The defense can't give him that much room, inside or out.
Here's Murray, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
They throw good, Murray.
And there you see DeJounte Murray showing great leadership, showing you what a great teammate he can be, sharing the basketball and playing the game with a lot of passion.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Dort. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a defensive play by Murray.
Williamson dishes to Murray. And it's blocked by SGA. Williams against Johnson. Williams kicks to Williams. To the wing right side. Nice move. Dort passes to SGA. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The offensive rebound. Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here is Williams, following the score by New Orleans. Back to SGA. Shoots from the line. Rejected by Murray.
And how about the defensive reflexes of Murray, helping him get a hand on that one.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Johnson. He had 25 points last game. Williamson outside. Murray for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 5 now.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
SGA feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. Here's SGA. Drains it from 17 feet out. He has 5.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Here at some numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 32 points a game last year, 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
Well, he just has a great awareness. It is phenomenal how he knows where everyone is at all times.
Here's the drive. Charity stripe shot. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, that's solid defense, just better offense. SGA's jumper is wet.
Johnson against Williams. Johnson kicks to Williamson. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Williamson's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona.
Impressive, and really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm. Just catch and release.
From deep three-point land, Jones, no luck. Thunder trailing by 3. SGA on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Spins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Dave's checked in.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
Poked away and stolen by Bey. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And staying unpredictable, Bey pulls up into that jumper before the defense can react.
Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Thunder in 4th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Washington Wizards. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Dort. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Pass to SGA. And the layup is good. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Jones for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Jalen Williams. And New Orleans also making a change. Fears, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jalen Williams. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell finds SGA. And good that time.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now, here's Bradley. He has 7.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Johnson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's SGA. 17 points in the game. It's blocked. Pass to Bay. And here's Johnson outside. It's good from long range. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points his last outing. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Chet Holmgren. Kevon Looney is checked in for New Orleans. Herbert Jones comes in for Johnson. And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. And here now the Thunder, and the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. And it's good, 2 points. SGA's got 19 points.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
Jones softly drops in the floater. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Caruso against Jones. And it's blocked. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Intercepted. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. And forward, it'll be Murphy and Jones. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Bay in at the 5, home in the paint. And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Mitchell right side. Pass to Wallace. Wiggins outside. Here's Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Fears. Nothing on the board. On the basket by Jones.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Mitchell passes to Jang. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Poole. 9 points last game out.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Mitchell. 7-point differential. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Pass to Fears. Trying to find Bay. Gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
An unpredictable guard. Fears is solid at realizing when he should look to dish.
Mitchell with it. 11 points in the game. Jang with a clean look. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
New Orleans leading by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Poole on the wing. Jones sets the bid for Poole. Inside, they double him with Wiggins. 3-pointer, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guys. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Checked in for Jack. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And New Orleans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now here's Williams. He had 13 points in the win against Washington.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Bounce pass from SGA. Wiggins kicks to Williams. Here's Dort. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Dort's got 6. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here is Williams. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans.
And when healthy, Zion Williamson remains an intriguing and remarkably explosive talent. The key moving forward is just consistently being available to play.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And if you're the defense, you live with that shot from SGA. Sometimes he even surprises himself with that kind of range.
And here's Jones. Bay with the screen for Jones. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jones has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for New Orleans. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Here's SGA. He's got 22. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Good to get more minutes. He had to be more. As the defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Shea against tight D.
And that's what makes Gilgeous-Alexander an elite talent, one of the best offensive players in this league.
Pass to Johnson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he could take a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Outside, SGA. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Williams for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 11 points.
And let's not forget, J-Dub finished in the top 10 in three-point percentage. I say that puts him in an elite category.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 6. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
SGA into the lane. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Johnson outside. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by Johnson. 16 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
New Orleans leading by 3. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
Now, here's Dort. He's got 9. Williams passes to Holmgren. SGA against Murray. Rejected by Murray. And they'll keep possession. Williams gets the bucket.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Williams has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Now Murray. Johnson at the elbow. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. SGA from outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And he's on a good pace here from 3-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Pelicans, Bradley comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Herbert Jones in for Trey Murphy. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Here's Jones, defended by Dort. Johnson kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Outside, Dort, and stolen by Murray. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 10 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 16. Johnson for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander sticks it right over the defense. The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Clippers in L.A. With the step back, here's Murray, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Nothing like size in your backcourt. Murray is so tough to handle in the painted area.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Dort. Outside, SGA. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really liked were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 7-point differential. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and George. Holmgren is out there with Williams, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Holmgren. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Something about Zion attacking you with that left hand. It's a difficult angle to defend.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Murray, good.
And that is a shot that Murray continues to work on. Great to see him come back with the revenge 3 right there.
Now here's Williams. 17 points in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson outside. Murray outside. Here's Williamson, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Williams. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory, here's Holmgren. And at last, they get one to fall.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Inside, taken away by Williams. Tries the spin move. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holmgren's got 5.
And Holmgren, fluid shot motion, quick trigger, and he has the height to shoot over just about anyone.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. At the break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Williams. Outside, SGA. Dort, wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Johnson, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And Holmgren using that 7-foot length to see the whole floor.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Williams dishes to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans, 6-point lead. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. For 3, Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And so here is Oklahoma City. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Pass to Williams. Outside, George. Williams kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Bullseye, SGA hits the contested jumper.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now Jones. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Jones. The lob to Bradley.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Williams against Johnson. Murray outside. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, you have to have that skill in this league. Murray gets the ball and instantly takes the shot.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. 5 to shoot. For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And really deep through that time. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And a deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams scanning before. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. For the tie. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Pelicans. Bays checked in for Zion Williamson. It's stolen by SGA. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. It's the three-point bomb. And it's now 22 points for Johnson.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Williams with a clean look. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Williams has got the lead back up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 28.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Williams. 22 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. For the Thunder, Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Williams. And New Orleans also making a change. Trey Murphy's checked in for Bradley. Buries the long-range jumper. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Johnson. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alex connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Mitchell wide open, and the Thunder another three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Rejected by Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Over in the corner, Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Caruso's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder. Johnson for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 37.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Fears. Then it's Johnson, and it's Williamson in at the 5. Pass to Fears. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Johnson kicks to Bey. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Showing the range. How about Bey taking and making his fair share of those triples.
SGA from outside. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 43 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
To take the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Williamson against Wiggins. Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Johnson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 52 points.
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell gets to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pocket 6. And here is Caruso.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And memo to the rest of the team, continue to get him the basketball. He's clearly delivering here in the fourth.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Mitchell. And then for New Orleans, Bradley's checked in for Bay. Herbert Jones comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Fears. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Just call him the closer. He won't let this team lose.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's for 2. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And now it's 27 points here for Jalen Williams. Johnson for 3, and good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
There's Williamson with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got 14 points here in the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Johnson against Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And you're seeing why Williams has been an all-star in this league. He is scoring the basketball at will, and they should keep on going.
And good, there's another.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Pelicans leading by 4. Williams with the steal. Pulls it from 20, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Williams. SGA's got 13 points now in the quarter. And here's Bradley from 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up. Nice! Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Johnson, that's for 2, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Just perfection here in the fourth quarter. He has been unbelievable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Trey Murphy's checked in for Johnson.
In for New Orleans, number 25, Trey Murphy.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Takes it inside, and that one is good.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson, the pass to Bradley. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 8th assist in the game.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
And here are the Pelicans now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
SGA passes to Holmgren. to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Williams.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Puts it up from 17. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's good. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. He's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Dort. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And there's the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
SGA, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Williams trying to break free. Strong move off the glass.
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
From deep. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you just know that Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be the one taking these shots. How? Clutch.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Thunder trailing by 9. Williams with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it!
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. outside Bradley. Williams comes with the double team. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He drills the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Williams fires the 20-foot jumper. Good. Knocked away and stolen by Williams. Good. Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Bradley at the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So New Orleans wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, the General.
Let's hear it for the starting five for your New Orleans Pelicans. Starting at center, standing 6'5", number 23, Trey Alexander. At forward, 6'7", number 5, Herbert Jones. Starting at shooting guard, standing 7'2", number 28, Brad. At point guard, 6'5", number 5, DeJounte Murray. At power forward, at 6'6", number 1, Zion Williamson. The head coach of your New Orleans Pelicans is James Borrego. One more time, let's hear it for your New Orleans Pelicans.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple, and it's Diabate in at the 5. And for New Orleans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Alexander in at the 5. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grid.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Stolen by Jones. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Bridges. Back to ball. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Diabate. Bridges outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. He drops it from range.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Murray against ball. Williamson passes to Bradley. From deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Pass to Miller. Down low. Here's Diabate. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
James Borrego gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Ball gets it to go.
3. Oh, my. LaMelo that ball was in the air for a long time.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And here's Charlotte now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Miller. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Hornets 4th, 5th, New Orleans.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Charlotte. Tries it from 16. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Miller outside. They set the screen. On the clock. Pass to Knipple. And Charlotte, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Murray passes to Bradley. Shoots over Miller. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Diabate. Pass the ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Always ready to grab attention out there. Ball with an artful dribble move.
Alexander, the pass to Bradley. Williamson outside. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Ball. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray with it. Hounded by Ball. Murray passes to Bradley. Bridges on the double. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And Grant, the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
Here's Bradley. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Here's Charlotte. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for New Orleans. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Salon, he's checked in for Bridges. Up top, Miller. There's Ball with a three. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 11 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Alexander, the pass to Murray. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Jones. He had 37 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Miller outside. They set a pick. Pass to Diabate. It's a one-on-one situation. And they take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Knipple. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah. Murray passes to Bradley. Take it away! Ball outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball. Not letting anyone stop him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And so it's Charlotte with it. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Sexton, that's good.
A dynamic scorer. Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
Outside Murray for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ball looks over the floor. Fires the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Go up and get it, Trey Murphy.
Hornets trail by 3. Outside Sexton, launches a three, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Sexton. Ball's got 20 points.
He's off to a fantastic start.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Salone. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Utah. Bay outside. Puts up a deep three. And another three for New Orleans. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Ball outside. Shoots off the step back. Again, Charlotte.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Sexton against Murray. Bay from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Diabate. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Bay from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Bay. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
No good. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Miller is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's James, and it's Salon in at the 4. Here's Fears. 9 points in his last outing. Knocks down the triple. Fears has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And New Orleans making a change here. Poole's checked in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Miller. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 13. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Poole. That free throw good from Sexton. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 7 points for the quarter. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Sexton looking around. Pass to Bridges. Miller outside.
Well, picking up his second foul. He can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Pass to Salah. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Bridges gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Sexton finds Miller. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Bay with a screen on Sexton. A 3, Williamson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bridges, left side. And there's the rejection.
Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Now here's Sexton. He had 25 points in the win against Utah.
And you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelicans breaker.
He's checked in for New Orleans. Knippel's checked in for Charlotte. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Bay. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Bay's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pass to Knippel. Williamson against Bridges. Here's Knippel. The three ball. And Charlotte, another three.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knippel. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
Williamson for three. The long distance three is buried. Williamson's got 15.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Pass to Knippel. The three from Sexton. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
Here's Bradley. Now Jones. Checked by Sexton. That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Ball's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LaMelo using his length.
Yeah, how about the athleticism from LaMelo? Great agility in the lane.
Outside Murray. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now ball. He's got 27. Miller outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Williamson for 3. Drains the triple. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Pass to Knipple. Ball outside. He's feeling it. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Murray. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he was a menace on the defensive end in that one, just racking up the blocks.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Sexton's checked in for Miller. Sexton with it. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drills it from deep. Knipple's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Fires for 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Sexton passes to Ball. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Murray. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist from Knipple. Sexton's got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hornets trail by 14. A step-back shot, and it's Charlotte with another.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be, and when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Ball outside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Murray against Sexton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Bridges outside. Pass to Knipple. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Sexton. Back to Ball. In tight, LaMelo.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Williamson passes to Bradley. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Puts up a 3. Williamson, that one's good. Williamson's got 23.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that 3 more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
Pass to Knipple. No one near him. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Knipple's got 17 points.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Murray passes to Bay. Back to Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Colin Sexton. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for Sexton.
Line for New Orleans, DeJounte Murray. One shot.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Murray against Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
160.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans up by 16, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the New Orleans Pelicans.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Ernie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's where your mistake is, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat. Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Alexander in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Knocks down the long James.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Williamson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Williamson's got 26 points. Ball outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 6. Jones comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Bridges. Again, Charlotte.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Bradley passes to Murray. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Ball against Murray. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 38 points.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
First team foul. At the line for 1, DeJounte Murray.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Assist from
Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Here's Bradley. 30 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. From distance. LaMelo Ball.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Pass to Alexander. And here's Murray, hounded by Ball. And it's Murray off the drive, banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. We check the numbers for DeJounte Murray. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ball outside. Here's Knipple, defended by Jones. Miller outside. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Pass to Diabate. Miller on the wing. He's got 15. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. It's picked off. Miller left side. Here's Bridges. Covered by Williamson. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Murray's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back over to you, Brian.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Here's Knipple. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 44.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 40 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Bridges. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Lets it fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Hornets trail by 20. Ball passes to Bridges. Pass to Knipple. Here's the pick from behind the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Now here's Murray. He's got 42. Pass to Bradley. And the shot's good. Bradley's got 32 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And stolen by Murray. Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what'll happen.
Miller outside. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Murray against Ball. Here's Knipple. 20 points for him. Inside. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, and let's rewind and give credit to Zion for that steal. He set the whole thing in motion.
Pass to Salon. Back to Ball. over Murray. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
New Orleans calls timeout. Pelicans making a change here. Bayes checked in. Here's Jones. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass the ball. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Bay. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, and Bay's showing us a little of everything tonight. I mean, he's been terrific.
Nice passing by Charlotte here. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Murray. Cashes in the 12-footer. Murray's got 46.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
Back to ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And that one falls for Ball.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent...
And yes! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Poole. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The deep 3. Jones misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Third team
Well,
foul.
Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Pass to Fears. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Bay from the arc. Counted from distance. Bay's got 32 points.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Now ball from deep three-point land. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 15-point game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's New Orleans now. For 3, Fears. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 8 assists here tonight. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then there's James. Then there's Colin Sexton.
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with the quick release off the catch.
Bay outside, launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Bay's got 35 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Fears. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Bridges outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Back to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Defying the laws of physics. Zion Williamson.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Hornets trail by 21. And here's Sexton. Out left to the wing. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Hey, good.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
It's Bridges on the wing. Puts it up. Again, Charlotte.
Miles Bridges.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Bridges. Fires, high post. Again, Charlotte. The Pelicans lead by 20. On the wing, Bay. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Bay's got 44.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Now here's Sexton. Not a lot of room. Yes, it's good. Sexton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Sexton is a guy that defenses label as a scorer, and it's on display in this one.
He rifled that one in from distance.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Sexton passes to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
The Pelicans call timeout. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys appreciate that. I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Ball